Yo, you, it says I do not have the permission to join the server. Alright. So, Cafe 5106, you are clear to take off from runway 10. Wind direction is 350 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Qantas 9075, you're clear to take off from runway 10. Winds are 350 degrees with wind speed being 4 knots. Jet 8708, you can line up on wait runway 10. Comter 870 cleared to take off from runway 10. Cafe 5106, please go around. Alright, Speedbird 3443, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10. O3 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 10. Wind direction is 239 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Okay, Reunited 3753, you are clear to take off from runway 10. Wind direction is 239 degrees and wind speed 70 knots. Have a great flight. Okay, Cafe 5106, please fix your approach. I request you to immediately land on runway 10. Hey, 5106, please vacate the runway as soon as possible. Tomjet 8708 go around, Cafe 8740 go around. There is still an aircraft at the runway. Alright, Qantas 9075, you're clear to land at runway 10. Wind direction is 121 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Okay, Qatari 4401, after this landing, line up on way, runway 10. Qatari 4401, please line up on way, runway 10.
ATC, can you hear me?
Yes.
No, you allowed me to do ATC too, but I'm in the server waiting. After I join, can I help you with taking part, maybe departures or arrivals?
You can do one of the things. You can manage the take.
No, I'm still in the waiting line. If I join, I'll maybe.
Okay, so what are you doing exactly? Landings or takeoffs?
No, once I join the server, I'll take care of arrivals.
Okay.
You take care of departures.
Qatari 4401, please line up on wait, runway 10. Qatari 4401, please line up on wait, runway 10. Qatari 4401, can you hear me? What are you doing? Qatari 4401, hold position. Emirates 2234, you are clear to line up on wait after runway 10 after the landing of Reunited 3753. Reunited 3753, clear to land on runway 10. Tomjet 8708, please go around. Cafe 8740, go around. Emirates 2234, line up on wait, runway 10. Reunited 3753, please vacate the runway quickly. Emirates 2234, clear for takeoff. Wind direction is 224 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Lufthansa 7949, you are clear to line up on wait, runway 10. Clear to take off from runway 10. Wind direction is 224 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Have a great flight. Hunters 7260, line up on wait, runway 10. Seven two six zero, cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 10. Wind direction is 224 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots.
Okay, backup ATC online.
Yeah, alright. Cafe 8740. I think you. No man, Cafe 8740, clear to land on runway 10. Wind direction 3 to 6 degrees, wind speed 9 knots.
I'll take care of arrivals from here.
Yeah, okay. Emirates 2959, you are clear to clear for immediate takeoff from runway 10. I can see some planes coming, so I'll get this Emirates into the sky and then you can do the arrivals. What was your name again? Second ATC?
Ryan 16.
Yeah, Orion 16, I see you. Donkor 5442, hold position.
Air France 3443 heavy, you're clear to land on runway 10.
Wind direction is 326 degrees and wind speed is 9 knots.
Air France 3443 heavy, vacate runway 10 at Echo 2. Qantas 7260 heavy, clear to land on runway 10.
After this landing, I think we should give the takeoffs here.
Alright. Lufthansa 7949er heavy, go around, extend your approach.
Yeah. Alright, Donkor 5442, please, you're clear to take off from runway 10.
Qantas 7260 heavy, vacate runway 10.
Emirates 2234, please go around.
Emirates 2234 heavy, go around, extend your approach.
Air France 5987, hold short E6. Sorry, my bad, E7. Donkor 5442, cleared for immediate takeoff. Wind direction is 326 degrees and wind speed is 9 knots. Air France 5987, clear to line up on wait, runway 10 via Echo 7. Air France 5987 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 10. Wind direction is 116 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Python 4192, please initiate a go around.
Python 4192, go around, extend your approach.
Guys, please come to the proper approach. Do not cut the lines. Okay, you can allow landings now.
Okay.
Emirates 6796, please hold short runway 10, Echo 7.
Lufthansa 79er heavy, you're clear to land on runway 10. Emirates 29er heavy, hold, slow down to final approach speed. Emirates 6796, you are not given permission to
Emirates 6796, I did not tell you to line up.
Lufthansa 79er heavy, go around.
Emirates 2959, unfortunately go around. Emirates 6796, I did not tell you to line up or take off either. Please follow ATC instructions. Emirates 6796, why are you taking off?
Peace.
Damn.
Okay, he's gone.
Never mind. You can allow someone has come in, I see. Let me check. Python 4192, over to you, Orion 16.
Okay, Python 4192, you're clear to land on runway 10.
Python 4192, wind direction is 173 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. After that, 5106, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10 after the landing of Python 4192.
Python 4192, vacate runway 10 via Echo. Okay, never mind.
Ryanair 5106, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10.
Lufthansa 79er heavy, slow down to final approach speed.
Ryanair 5106, clear for immediate takeoff. Wind direction 143, wind speed 4 knots.
Lufthansa 79er go around, extend your approach. Come again for runway 10.
Delta 1035, after the takeoff of Ryanair 5106, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10. Delta 1035, you are clear to take off from runway 10. Please immediately take off. Okay, Air France 5987, please slow down. Approach the runway.
Emirates 5987 heavy, slow down to final approach speed.
Delta 1035 cleared for immediate takeoff, wind direction 208 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. You can clear Air France 5987 for landing.
Right. Air France 5987 heavy, you're clear to land on runway 10.
We'll give some landings now.
Air France 5987 heavy, vacate runway 10 via Echo 2. Delta 3443 heavy, clear to land runway 10.
Delta 6032, hold short runway 10, Echo 7.
What's up?
Ryanair 5106, slow down to final approach speed. Delta 3443, vacate runway 10 immediately. Lufthansa 7949, execute a go.
Emirates 2959, approach runway 10, slow down to your landing speed if you have.
Ryanair 5106, vacate runway 10. Emirates 2959, go around, runway is occupied. Okay, never mind.
Air France 3341, clear to approach runway 10.
Emirates 2959 heavy, circle around and come again for runway 10. Air France 3341 heavy, you're clear to land runway 10.
Air France 3341, the wind direction is 71 degrees and the wind speed is 14 knots. Crazy wind speed. That might be a crosswind landing. Delta 6032, line up on wait runway 10 after Air France 331 vacates the runway via Echo.
Air France 3341 super, vacate runway 10 via Echo 2.
Delta 6032, you're clear for takeoff, wind direction 71, wind speed 40 knots. So it's 8740, hold short. So it's 8740, hold short.
Lufthansa 7904 never heavy, you're cleared to land runway 10. Lufthansa 7949 heavy, vacate runway 10 immediately. Delta 1035, you're cleared to land runway 10.
Wind direction 220 degrees, wind speed 1 knots. Plus 8740, please line up on wait and wait and after Delta 1035 land.
Delta 1035 heavy, vacate runway 10.
Sus 8740 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 10, wind direction 220 degrees, wind speed 1 knots. Lufthansa 4050 clear to line up on runway 10. Sorry, Lufthansa 4056 clear to line up on wait runway 10. Lufthansa 4056 cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 10. Wind direction is 220 degrees and wind speed is 1 knots. Nokor 5442, please approach runway 10.
Okay, arrivals ATC going offline for 5 minutes.
Nokor 5442, please go around. There's an aircraft on the runway. What is this? Delta 6032, you are clear to land on runway 10. Wind direction is 220 degrees, wind speed is 1 knots. Delta 3753, line up on wait runway 10 after Delta 6032 vacates the runway. Delta 3753, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10. Delta 3753, you are clear to take off from runway 10. Wind direction 220 degrees, wind speed 1 knots. Delta 3753, please immediately take off from runway 10. Winds are 220 degrees while wind speed is 1 knots. Then Emirates 5106, you are clear to line up on wait runway 10. SUS 8740, please initiate oh, never mind. SUS 8740 clear to land at runway 10. Whichever aircraft is at front, please hold position. Donkor 5442 clear to land at runway 10. Wind direction is 7, wind speed is 2. Lufthansa 4056, you are clear to land at runway 10. Delta 3753, what are you doing? Donko 5442, please vacate the runway via Echo 2. Whichever aircraft is present on the first runway, please line up on wait after Lufthansa 4056. I said I cannot see your name tag. Whichever aircraft is About to take off. Please line up on weight runway 10 so I can see your name tag. Okay. Air France 3230, you are cleared for takeoff from runway 10. Winds are 240 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Delta 3753, please initiate a go around. Lancer 3443, approach runway 10. Air France, you are cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 10. Air France 3230, do you copy?
Arrivals ATC back online.
Alright. Emirates 5106, you are clear to line up on weight runway 10. Emirates 5106, clear to take off from runway 10. Delta 3753, your approach is very wrong, but I'll give you permissions for landing.
Delta 3753 heavy, clear to land runway 10.
Okay. Emirates 2959, line up on weight runway 10 after Delta 3753. Lands.
Emirates 5987 Super, please continue your taxi forward. There's people cutting through it.
Emirates 5987, please taxi to Echo. Emirates 2959, clear to line up on weight runway 10.
Delta 3753 heavy, please vacate runway 10.
Delta 1035, hold short runway 10.
Quake 1270, continue your taxi forward.
Quake 1270, hold Echo. Alright, Emirates 2959, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 10, wind direction 138 degrees, wind speed 2 knots, have a great flight. Delta 1035, please line up on weight runway 10 after 2959. Delta 1035, cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 10.
Emirates 5106 heavy, slow down to final approach speed. You're clear to land runway 10.
Alright. Quake 1270, hold position.
Emirates 5106 heavy, vacate runway 10.
Havoc 8740, approach runway 10. Never mind. Quake 1270, you're clear to take off from runway 10. Wind direction is 276 degrees and wind speed is 1 knots. Python 4192, please move a bit forward. Python 4192, line up on wait runway 10. Python 4192 cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 10.
Okay, server reset in 20 seconds.
Yeah. I got it. Old Zealand 5442 over to Orion 68. Sorry, my bad, Orion 16.
New Zealand 5442 heavy, go around only 10.
I mean, you can do anything you want. There isn't server reset in 20 seconds.
Can land if you.
Server reset is starting.
Alright.
Yo, line 16. Did you get in the line?
Yeah, I'm in the server. Inferno, are you in position or what position are you?
I'm like really back. It's like something 18 or 19.
Wow. I'm in the game actually. I joined early. Okay, I guess I'll take care. No.
Yeah, it will take a while for me to join. And also, I don't think players will get kicked easily.
Oh, wait, Yuvo, do you think I can stay there where I'm going?
Okay, Ryanair 5023, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Air France 9er 669er, heavy, hold short. Okay, Air France 9er 669er, heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left, follow the Ryanair 737 on departure. Gyro 90364 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left, follow the Air France A330. Comjet 7935 heavy, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Comjet 7935 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Korean Air 1401 heavy, line up and wait 25 left. New Zealand 8075 heavy, hold short on Alpha 4. Hey, I'm sorry, can someone take my spot as ATC for about 10 minutes? I'll be back online. Okay, sorry, my bad. ATC online. Brain Air 1401 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. New Zealand 8075 Heavy, line up and wait, 25 left. Gyro 9364 Heavy, you're clear to cross runway 25 left. Tomjet 7935, hold short on Echo. New Zealand 8075 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left.
Sorry, ATC, can you also, there's a line with Emirates, Wings, and Delta, and then there's like 2 queues, can you handle it?
But the Emirates 777?
No, it's Emirates 1006, then Spare Wings 98, Delta 31.
Okay. Bugle, can you kick the spirit wings? He's cutting through the A350.
Also Delta, because I also think he's cutting a bit.
Well, he's just standing still there. I don't think. Okay. Okay, Tom Jet 7935 heavy, clear to cross 25 left. New Zealand at 90246 heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. New Zealand 90246 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Lufthansa 90866, cleared for takeoff on 25 left, follow the New Zealand 787 on departure. Air Canada 5420 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 25 left, follow the Lufthansa A350 on departure. Emirates 75900 heavy, hold short on Alpha 4. Emirates 75900 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 25 left. Emirates 1006 heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. Emirates 1006 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Follow the Emirates 777 on departure. Speedbird 2381 Heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. Emirates 27901 Heavy, hold short on Alpha 4. Korean Air 1401, vacate to runway 25 center. Speedbird 2381 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Emirates 27901 Heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. Korean Air 1401 Heavy, vacate 25 center and hold short on holding point Foxtrot. Emirates 27901 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 25 left. Follow the British Airways A350 on departure. Scandinavian 5775, line up and wait on 25 left. New Zealand 90246 Heavy, go around, that's the wrong runway to land. New Zealand 90246 Heavy, go around and come for 25 center. Air France 9066 Heavy, clear to land on 25 center. Scandinavian 5775, clear for takeoff 25 left. Emirates 759er, go around, that's too fast of an approach. Singapore 90364 Heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. Korean Air 1401 Heavy, you're clear to cross the runway. Emirates 1006, that's a very fast landing, but nevertheless, you're cleared to vacate the runway. Air Canada 5420, that's the wrong landing runway. Singapore 90364 Heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 25 left. Emirates 1006 Heavy, please vacate 25 center. Okay, I'm sorry. Air France 90669, you're clear to cross the runway. Emirates 1006 heavy, hold short. Atari 7935 heavy, you're cleared to take off on 25 left. Emirates 1006, can you please back up a bit? Speedbird 2381, you're cleared to land on 25 center. Chestpole 3123 heavy, line up and wait on 25 left. Emirates 1006 heavy, you're clear to cross the runway. Emirates 75900 heavy, vacate runway 25 center. Lufthansa 9866 heavy, clear to cross the runways. ATC going offline for 5 minutes.
ADC back online, radio check. Alright, Korean Air 9669 cleared for takeoff. Wind direction 130 degrees, wind speed 1 knots. Air 3123, hold position at Korean Air 9669. I said you are cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 25 left. Alright, Qatari 1006, please line up on wait runway 25L. Sorry, 25 Lima. Kestrel 3123, you are cleared to cross runway 25L and arrive at Echo and Juliet 1. Alright. Qatari 7935, you are also permitted to cross the runway via Gulf and Foxtrot, Juliet. Juliet 2. Qatari 7935. Qatari 1006, you are cleared for immediate takeoff after the crossing of Qatari 7935 from runway 25 left. I repeat, the wind direction is 139 degrees, wind speed is 0 knots. Seru Air 7861, clear to land on runway 25 Charlie. Lufthansa 2381, line up on wait runway 25 Lima. Seru Air 7861, wind direction 139 degrees, wind speed 0. Why did you initiate a go around? Never mind. Korean Air 9669, you're clear to land runway 25 Charlie. Lufthansa 2381, after the landing of Korean 9669, you're clear to take off from runway 25 left, wind direction 111 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. Lufthansa 2381, clear for takeoff from runway 25 left. Korean Air 9669, please hold position at Foxtrot after crossing Golf 1. Osprey 6204, line up on wait runway 25 left. Lima, sorry, my bad. Qatari 1006, you're clear to land at runway 25 center. Osprey 6402, I told you to line up on wait runway 25 Lima. Qatari 1006, hold short at Foxtrot after crossing Golf 1. Osprey 6402, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 25 left. Americano 2286, cleared for landing at runway 25C. Scandinavian 4139, line up on wait runway 25 left. Scandinavian 4139, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 25 left, wind direction 111 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. Qatari 1006, hold position. Americano 2286, hold position after passing Golf 1 at Foxtrot. Air France 5080, clear to line up on wait runway 25 left. clear for immediate takeoff from runway 25 left, wind direction 50 degrees with speed 17 knots. Air Canadian 6270, you are clear to line up on weight runway 25 after the takeoff of Air France 5080. Qatari 1006 hold position, Americano 2286 hold position. I'll let you go after one more landing occurs. Americano 2286, please move a bit closer to Qatari 1006. Air Canadian 6270, line up on meter 25 left. Scandinavian 4139, that's the wrong side of the runway, please go around. Osprey 6402, you're clear to land at runway 725C. Air Canadian 6270, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 25 left. Wind direction of 60 degrees and wind speed is 70 knots. Air Canadian 6270. Happy 7958. You are clear to line up on weight runway 25 left. Scandinavian 4139, go around, that's the wrong runway.
ATC 2 online. Sorry for the long delay.
Lufthansa 2381, clear to land at runway 25C.
The server is resetting.
Okay, yeah, I see. Now this time I'm like lock in and then come, like for sure.
Tokyo ATC 1 online.
You got in the server?
Yeah, I'm in the game.
Man, I got like, I joined quickly and still I got like 15 or something.
15? Yeah, well, there's a lot of people cutting. Okay, Air France 3153, please slow. Okay, he's gone. Ryanair 8982, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 13. KLM 8923, heavy, line up and wait on runway 13. Yeah, good cutoff. KLM 8923, heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 13. The announcement to all people in the server, if you're trying to take off, please take taxiway Bravo, not taxiway Alpha. Ellen 6402 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 13. Lufthansa 6174 heavy, line up and wait on 1. Lufthansa 6174 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 13. Follow the 747 on departure. Ryanair 8242 heavy, I did not give you permission to line up. Okay, Qantas 5278 Super, hold short. Korean Air 8242 Heavy, I did not give you permission to take off. God. Okay, Qantas 5278 Super, you're clear for takeoff on runway 13. Condor 90361, line up and wait on 13, await further instructions.
ATC video check.
Loud and clear, ATC 1.
Alright. Doncor, what did we say? Doncor 9361 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Wind direction is 266 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Ryanair 2836, line up on wait runway 13. Ryanair 2836 clear for immediate takeoff runway 13. Wind direction is 121 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Wind direction is 121 feet. All aircrafts, please remember the taxiing line is Bravo and not Alpha. Air Canadian 7944 cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Qantas 5278 over to Orion 16.
Qantas 5278 Super, please go around one.
Delta 1529 and line up on wait runway 13. Delta 1529 clear for immediate takeoff runway 13, wind direction 71 degrees, wind speed 1 knots.
There seems to be
Code
no arrival.
7826, please follow the taxiway Bravo, not Alpha. We'll make this. Delta 1741, please hold position. Qantas 5278, you are clear to land on runway 13. Please fix that approach. Wind direction 103 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. All aircrafts in the sky and in the ground, please remember that if your approach is wrong, you'll not get an landing permission. Please come via the runway guidelines. Delta 1741, please hold position. Steady Air 2944, you are clear to land on runway 13. Wind direction 103 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Delta 1741, line up on wait, runway 13.
Ryanair 567 at the clear to takeoff.
Hello. Okay, alright. Donkor 9361, please go around. Thank you. Delta 1741, clear for immediate takeoff, wind direction 103 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. One 1034, you're clear to take off from runway 13. Wind direction 103 degrees and speed 2 knots. World Star
Also note if you're on taxiway Alpha.
you are clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13, wind direction 46 degrees, wind speed 3 knots. Over to you, Orion 16. Korean Air,
Ryanair
280, hold position.
Ryanair 2836, you're clear to... Okay, you're going around.
Guys, do not stop on the runway. Please take off from the runway immediately as there are aircrafts who want to land. Okay, Korean Air 5480, clear for line up on wait, runway 13. Korean Air 5480, hold position on B13, Bravo 13 before going onto the runway. Korean Air 5480, hold position. We can allow some landings now. Over to you, Orion 16.
Okay, Condor 9361 heavy. Wait, the Korean Air is still on the runway.
Yeah, but it's not on the runway. It's only lining up.
Okay, Condor 9361 heavy, you're clear to land runway 13. Delta 1529er, you're clear to land on runway 13. Please try to not phase through the Korean Air A380. Condor 90361 heavy, vacate runway 13 immediately.
Okay, I see no planes on approach. So Korean Air 5480 clear for takeoff from runway 13. Wind direction 233 degrees, wind speed 2 knots.
Delta 1529er, I told you were clear to land, but nevertheless. Okay, he did.
Walcott 4801 line upon wait runway 13. You can allow this Ryanair and Delta and Volstar. There are a lot of planes coming.
Yeah. Ryanair 1741, you're clear to land runway 13. Ryanair 1741, try to avoid the Polcott 767 while you're touching down. Delta 1741,
Never mind. Polcott 4801, please immediately take off from runway 13. I think people do not get what is the meaning of line up and wait, but let's go. Nevertheless, Polcott 4801, I told you to immediately take off from runway 13. Air Canadian
Air
794,
Canada
I'm so sorry.
7994, go around. Okay, can I take a minute
Reunited
to put in your
951
instructions?
hold position. Now you can take landings.
Okay. Condor 6174, you're clear to land on runway 13.
Allow all of the landings which are coming because they are on the right flight path, I believe.
Okay, copy that. Roll star 1034, please slow down to final approach. Ryanair 2836, you're clear to land runway 13.
Talon 6402, what are you doing?
Roll star 1034, okay, you can go around.
I
Ryanair
think
2836.
Talon 6402 is trolling, man. You can kick him.
Okay, that Stargazer, that Elton 11.
Alright. Reunited 9517, line up on wait runway 13.
Ryanair 2836, vacate runway 13 immediately.
On 3 wind direction 8 degrees, wind speed is 18 knots. Crazy crosswinds.
Okay, the Emirates A340 and the Lot 767 on the taxiway. What? Okay, one is gone.
You can
Talon
give this
6402,
aircraft permission to land.
clear to land runway 13. Also,
Guys,
a small
please
note.
keep spaces on when you are taxiing through runway. It becomes easier for the ATC to identify.
Yeah, if you're really just spawning in and you're pushing back, please try to get onto taxiway Bravo at the earliest.
Yeah, I'm not Alpha.
Yes.
Delta 1741.
Delta 1741. Clear to land runway 13.
Korean Air 5480 approach runway 13. Air Canadian 7944 approach runway 13.
Air Canada
Volta
794 heavy, clear to land
1034,
13.
approach runway 13.
Delta 1741 heavy, vacate runway 13.
Volta 1034, approach runway 13.
Air Canada 794 heavy, vacate runway 13.
Steadyware 3949, you're clear to line up on base runway 13. Emirates 1701, hold position, hold shot 13. Okay, Emirates 1707, you can line up on base runway 13. World Star 1034 clear to land on runway 13, wind direction 314 degrees, wind speed 4 knots. Emirates 1707 clear to line up on runway 13.
I'll delete that Cebu A320 over there.
Yeah. Emirates 1701, hold position. World Star 1034 vacate runway via Bravo 17 or Bravo 5. Emirates 1701, you are clear to take off from runway 13. Winds are 134 degrees and wind speed is 1 knots. Weather is clear approximately. Have a good flight. Cebu Air 2944, you are clear to line up on wait runway 13. Cebu Air 2944, I told you to line up on wait runway 13. Korean Air 5480, approach runway 13. Korean Air 5480 over to the second ATC Orion 16.
Korean Air 5480 Super, you're clear to land runway 13.
Cebu Air 2944, you're clear to line up on wait runway 13. For all the aircrafts who are still taxiing, line up on wait doesn't mean you have to get on the runway, but it means you have to hold short on runway 13 on the arrow markings present before the runway.
Yeah,
Please
can I say a little note about that to everyone?
Yeah. Over to you.
Okay, everyone in the server, there is a small proportion of pavement before the runway. It's called the blast pad. You can line up if you're requested to line up. You can wait over there, and if people are on arrival, you are actually cleared to land if there's aircraft on the blast pad, because you can just avoid them and land on the touchdown zone of the runway. You don't need to go around.
Cebu Air, I did not tell you to take off or line up on the runway. Cebu Air.
Okay, Emirates 1707 Super, runway 13 is occupied. Please go around.
Cebu Air 2944, I did not tell you to take off. Now as you have lined up, please take off. Cebu Air 2944, wind direction 251 degrees, wind speed 0 knots. Air 2944 for the second time now. I tell you to take off finally. Wind direction 251 degrees, wind speed 0 knots. Emirates 5278, line up on beach runway 13. Emirates 5278, you are clear for takeoff from runway 13. Homjet 9361, please line up on wait runway 13 after the takeoff of Emirates 5278. Emirates 5278 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13, my bad. Tomjet 9361, you are clear for line up on wait runway 13.
American 5779 heavy, 1 second. Okay, American 5779 heavy, continue your taxi forward.
Tomjet 9361, you are clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Americano 5779, line up on wait runway 13 after the takeoff of Tomjet 9361 for the all units present and taxiing. Wind direction is 251 degrees, wind speed is 0 knots, the weather is clear, have a good flight.
It's 1707 super, slow down to final approach speed. American 5779, hold short on the blast pad. Emirates 1707 super, you're clear to land runway 13, avoid the American 767.
Emirates 1701, the wind direction is 131 degrees, wind speed is 9 knots. Please approach on the touchdown zone.
Okay, if everyone in the server just saw what happened, that's how it's supposed to go when you're landing and if someone is on the blast pad. You don't need to go around.
Yeah, Emirates 1701, please vacate the runway via Bravo 17 or Bravo 65. Your choice. Americano 5779, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Bliss 6174, line up on wait runway 13 after the takeoff of American 5779. Wind direction 131 degrees, wind speed 9 knots. Okay, Bliss 6174, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Air Canadian 7944, you are clear to line up on wait runway 13 after the takeoff of Bliss 6174. Air Canadian 7944, clear to line up on wait runway 13. Emirates 5278, approach runway 13, landing over to the second ATC Orion 16.
Air Canada 7994, hold short on the blast pad. Emirates 5278 heavy, you're clear to land runway 13. Air Canada 7994, hold position.
Hold position.
Tomjet 90361, you're clear to land runway 13.
Air Canada 7994, you are clear for immediate takeoff after landing of Tomjet 9361. Cafe
American
09.
5779 Heavy, runway 13 is occupied, initiate a go around.
Cafe 9077, clear to line up on wait, runway 13 after Air Canada 7944 takes off.
Tomjet 90361 Heavy, vacate runway 13 immediately. Okay, perfect.
Singapore 13, 1034, hold position, hold short runway 13. Cafe 9077, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Wind direction is 109 degrees, wind speed is 0 knots. Singapore 1034, you're clear to line up on wait runway 13 after the takeoff of Cafe 9077. Singapore 1034, clear for line up on wait runway 13.
Okay, quick request to anyone who is near the terminal. Can you please delete that 2E787 that's sitting still on the taxi?
Singapore 1034, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. Winds are 109 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. The weather is clear. Have a great flight. KLN 9673, hold short runway 13.
Emirates 5278 Heavy, you're clear to land runway 13. American 5779 Heavy, please slow down to your final approach speed.
American 5779, approach runway 13. KLN line up on wait runway 13 after American 5779.
American 5779, you're clear to land runway 13.
Half runway.
Emirates 5278 Heavy, vacate 13, yeah.
Emirates 5278, good job. KLN 9673, line up on wait runway 13. KLN 9673, you are clear for immediate takeoff from runway 13. American 5779, vacate the runway. American 5779, thank you. Zone 5605, hold position. KLN 9673, wind direction is 335 degrees, wind speed is 17 knots. Weather is almost clear, have a good flight. Xenon 5605, line up on wait, runway 13. Stereo Air 9321, approach runway 13.
Cebu Air 9321, you're clear to land runway 13.
Xenon 5605, you are clear to line up on wait, runway 13.
Cebu 90321, vacate 13 as quick as possible.
Copy 9077,
FA
approach runway 13.
9077, please go around. That's a very low approach.
Xenon 5605, do you understand what I mean? Line up on wait, runway 13. Xenon 5605.
Okay, servers resetting.
Yeah. I get it.
Alright.
PTF, I don't have a permission for enter.
Say again.
I don't have a permission for enter.
What are you talking about? Yo, Orion, did you get in?
Yeah, I'm in. Alright, Larnaca ATC2 online. All people on the server be advised, takeoff and landing runway is runway 06. Fuel, there's already people cutting through.
Like, why do you need to cut, bro? Just come in a freaking line.
Also, you're in the server.
Yeah, I'm like, really close. I'm position 3 or 4.
Alright. Okay, just let me know once you're in the game.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Speedbird 1569R heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Korean Air 5217 heavy, line up and wait on 06. Okay, Korean Air 5217 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06.
Yo, Ryan, I just had a question. What is the time at your country?
Yeah, it's 5:50 p.m. in the evening. Okay, Korean Air 5217 cleared for takeoff on 06. Lufthansa 7938 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Follow the Korean Air 777 on departure. Ryanair 679R4, line up and wait on 06. Ryanair 679R4, line up and wait on 06. Emirates 8065 Super, hold short on runway 06.
I'm positioned in line 4 now. I'll join in sometime.
Okay, copy that. Ryanair 679R4, clear for takeoff on 06. Emirates 8065 Super, clear for takeoff on 06. Follow the Ryanair 737 on departure. Speedbird 9005, go around, come again for 06. Emirates 1171 heavy, line up and wait on 06. Emirates 1171 heavy, clear for takeoff on 06. Korean Air 3641 Super, you're cleared for takeoff on 06 as well. Follow the Emirates 777 on departure. Emirates 8065 Super, go around please, runway is occupied. Speedbird 1428 heavy, cleared for takeoff on runway 06. Speedbird 9315, line up and wait on 06. Speedbird 9005 heavy, cleared to land on 06. Speedbird 9315, hold short 06, await further instructions. Speedbird 9005 heavy, vacate to 06 at once. Singapore 90494, slow down to final approach speed. Singapore 90494 heavy, I told you to slow down. Ryanair 67904, you're clear to land on 06. Singapore 90494 heavy, go around and come again for runway 06. It's 8065 Super, that's a very odd approach.
That was a very smooth landing for Ryanair.
You'll get fired. Emirates 8065 Super, vacate runway 06 immediately. Qantas 5271, you're clear to land on 06. Speedbird 90315, line up onward on 06 after the landing Qantas 8330.
டைரக்ஷன்ல வருது பம்மல் அன்சாரி மஹால்னு கேட்டுவாங்க.
Speedbird 90315, line up and wait on 06.
ஏஆர் ஆனந்த பவன்
Speedbird 90315, clear for takeoff on 06. Speedbird 1428, runway 06 is occupied, go around. Singapore 9494 heavy, you just crashed into the water. Great. Emirates 4373 Super, you're cleared for takeoff on 06.
Bro, I'm stuck like on position 2 for like an hour type shit.
Jeez. Maybe 2 people will be kicked out. Maybe sometime. Or maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright. Singapore 6962, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Follow the Emirates A380 on departure. Speedbird 6401 heavy, hold short. Singapore 6962, I told you you're cleared for takeoff. What are you doing? Okay, all 3 aircraft on arrival, go around, runway is occupied. Okay, Spare Wings 1755, maybe you're cleared to land on 06. It's lagging a lot. Speedbird 6401 heavy, line up and wait on 06. Spare wings 1755, vacate 06 immediately. Okay, Speedbird 6401 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 06. Azul Sky 105 heavy, hold short. Await further instructions. Speedbird 90005 heavy, you're cleared to land on runway 06. Azul 5105, I did not give you permission to line up. Speedbird 90005, go around.
Best planes what?
Azul 5105, I did not give you permission to take off.
Runway 10 BR.
Korean Air 70908, hold short. Southwest 79038, clear to land on 06. Please slow down. Southwest 79038, vacate to runway 06. Okay, Korean Air 3641 Super, clear to land 06, Speedbird 18428. Go around.
Because now when I join, it says you do not have the permission to join.
Wait,
That
for
sucks,
you,
man.
Inferno?
I was like, yeah, I was like position 1. And then he unfriended.
Wow. You will unfriended me? That can't be.
Nah, like, it's crazy. Now I'm like positioned in line 41.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll have to just deal with all this. Cathay 5217 heavy, clear to land on 06. Okay, 5217, I don't know why you did a touch and go. Emirates 4373 Super, you're clear to land on runway 06. Korean Air 7098 Heavy, hold short where you are. I will give you permission to take off in a bit. Emirates 4373 Super, vacate 06 immediately. Korean Air 709 you're cleared for immediate departure on runway 06. Speedbird 1428, go around. Speedbird 90005, clear to land on 06. Vacate as fast as possible. Korean Air 709 Heavy, I told you to line up a few minutes ago. Korean Air 709 for the third time, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Cathay 5217 Heavy, clear to land on 06. Speedbird 6401 Heavy, go around. Singapore 904 you two go around. Korean Air 709 Heavy, this is your last chance. Line up and wait on 06. Okay, now he wants to move in his last chance. Okay, Korean Air 709 Heavy, you're cleared for immediate departure on 06. Speedboat 1428, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go around. Okay, Korean 7098, I told you to take off, but you're still on holding. Alright, Swiss 2364 Heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Singapore 904 Heavy, please slow down to your final approach speed. Okay, Singapore 9494, please go around. That's too fast of an approach. Swiss 2364. You're cleared for takeoff on 06. Speedbird 6401 Heavy, you're cleared to land on 06. Please slow down to final approach speed. Delta 8719er Heavy, please move a bit forward. Delta 8719er Heavy, please fill in the gap between you and the Emirates A330 in front of you. Please don't leave that big gap. I just saw a Speedbird plane go in the water. Okay, Air Canada A2905 Heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06.
What's the name?
Air Canada A2905 Heavy, did you understand? I told you to take off on 06. Southwest 67904, you're cleared for immediate takeoff on 06. Follow the Air Canada A330 on departure, please. Southwest 67904, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. United 7983, please, you're cleared to land on 06. Okay, that's a very high landing, but it's alright. My transmissions kind of come out late. Okay, whoever is in that Emirates A330 on holding, can you please switch to your captain seat? I cannot see your call sign. Emirates 8065, hold short. I'll give you permission shortly. Swiss 2364 Heavy, clear to land on 06. It's 8065. Hold short once. Hold short. Swiss 2364 Heavy, vacate runway 06. Ryanair 6962, please slow down. You're clear to land on 06. Air Canada A2905, go around, come again for 06. Also, you will Whoever the person you kicked in the pickup truck was, he was just standing there to delete any abandoned aircraft. He just DM'd me.
Shit, man. Server is here in 3 minutes. ATC.
Alright, as all 5105, clear to land 06. As all 5105 heavy, vacate runway 06, Emirates 8065 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 06, Delta 8719er, line up on 06. Okay, Delta 8719er heavy, cleared for takeoff on runway 06, follow the Emirates 8330 on departure. Ryanair 3641 heavy, hold short. Air Canada 82905, you're cleared to land on 06. Air Canada 82905, vacate runway 06. Korean Air 3641 heavy, you're cleared to take off on 06. Thai 5217 Super, line up and wait on 06. Thai 5217 Super, clear for takeoff on 06, follow the Korean Air A330. Emirates 8065, please slow down your speed. Emirates 8065, go around, the runways occupied. American 9005 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 06, follow the Thai A380 on departure.
Server reset.
Reset time, alright. Okay, you will, while we're in the server reset time, I just want to say there's someone called Nerd Duck on the VC. He just told me that you kicked him while he was in position 1. He thought I was the server host and just told me. I told him he could just DM you.
Online.
Position 8 in line. Great. Okay, you will, if you're doing plane spotting now, you're gonna have to do it without ATC for a bit. I'm in position 8.
I'm see now. Which airport now?
I'm in position 10.
Oh, so
I'm
you're right
position
by me.
0. I'm position. Which airport is now? I'm coming. I'm disconnected.
Whoa, server reset again?
I don't know for why.
So what he said again?
Yeah.
Yes.
He told me that he's in need of ATC. Okay, I'll try my best to join in as quick as possible.
No. I'm already joining. Oh, why? I'm already joining. One moment. Using don't have permission for hacker. I'm enter now. I don't have permission. I don't have permission for hunter.
Yo, did you get in Orion 16?
Yeah, Okay, Southampton ATC online. Inferno, what's your position? People in the server, the takeoff and landing runway is runway 08, the other side. Okay, my bad, runway 26, runway 26. Alright, let's begin this. Air Canada 4461, you're cleared for immediate takeoff on runway 26. Condor 2513, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Follow the Air Canada A320 on departure. Okay, you will. There's also people cutting. People in the server, please keep in mind this is a small airport. Please keep some gap between the planes. Please, if you just spawned in, wait at the gate before the planes at front have moved forward. American 90327, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Also, another information, you don't need to backtrack on the runway for takeoff. You can take off immediately with your flaps put on the full setting. Air Canada 7768, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Follow the American 757 on departure.
You alright? You in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm ATC.
Man, what do you do, man? I could not get the position. I'm position in 10.
Oh. Okay, you'll eventually get in. I'm sure of that. Cebu Air 6427, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Runway 26. Guys, please stop cutting through into each other, please. Jersey 4158, you're cleared for takeoff on 06. Cebu Air 6427, takeoff, please. Jersey 4158, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Follow the Cebu Air A320 on departure. Guys, if you've just spawned in and if you're pushing back, please wait for the line to move forward so there's a gap for you to push back into. You don't need to cross or, you know, run into a plane. Jersey 4158, I told you to take off. Condor 2513, go around and come again for runway 26. I'm sorry. Delta 8971, you're clear for runway entry, clear for takeoff on 26, follow the Flybe E190 on departure. Also, you can change the rules to no plane bigger than 757. Because the 707 is kind of a little bit smaller than the 757. Air Canada 7768, you're cleared to land on 26. Wizz Air 9058, hold short. Wizz Air 9058, I did not give you permission to get into the runway. Air Canada 7768, vacate runway 26 immediately. Wizz Air 9058, you're cleared for takeoff on 26, immediate departure. Also, another note, if you land on the runway and if you go past the taxiway that leads to the aprons, you can delete the aircraft because it'll just block the runway for arrival and departures. Delta 5553, you're cleared for takeoff on 26, follow the Wizz Air A320 on departure. Speedbird 6657, can you back up a bit, please? I just want some gap to be there between the aircraft. Delta 5553, I told it to take off. Condor 2513, you're cleared to land on runway 26. Ryanair 2530, line up and wait on 26. Okay, Condor 2513, go around and come again for 26. Ryanair 2530, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. As well, 8455, go around. The A330 is not allowed here. I repeat, as well, 8455, go around. Alright. Okay, Korean Air 7340, you're cleared for immediate takeoff on 26. Hi, 8343, line up and wait on 26. Air Canada 4467, 4461, I did not see you, sorry. Go around and come again for 26. Thai 8343, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Follow the Korean Air A220 on departure. Dawncore 2513, you're cleared to land on 26. Flipper 5839er, you're cleared to line up on 26. Condor 2513, backtrack runway and exit 26 on Alpha 2. Condor 2513, hold position. Clipper 5839er, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Air Canada 4461, you're cleared to land on 26. Air Canada 4461, I think it's best if you delete your aircraft. Wizz Air 9056, you're cleared to land on 26. New Zealand 4158, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to extend your approach, go around. Tanix 1712, hold position please, I did not give you permission. Okay, Condor 2513, continue your backtrack and exit on Alpha 2. Condor 2513, can you, I request you to backtrack as quick as possible. Chanix 1712, you're cleared for departure on 26. After the Condor is backtracked. INR 2530, go around. Speedbird 6657, hold short on 26. Okay, attention to all people in the server. Yuval himself will be flying a plane. He will be cutting through to take off. Just for a second. Speedbird 6657, you're cleared for takeoff. All planes on arrival go around. Condor 514, control position. Announcement: ATC is going offline for 5 minutes. By the time I come back, can anyone in the server please take my spot as ATC for just a few minutes? Okay, ATC is back, but I'm gonna have to go in about 2 minutes again. So I'll command as much planes as I can before I leave. Thai 8343, go around. Chanex 4158, U2, go around. Singapore 9327, go around. Chanex 4158, I told you to go around, but still you landed. Chanex 4158, delete your aircraft, please. KLM 2513, you're cleared to land on runway 26. Speedbird 4040, slow down. Speedbird 4040, you're cleared to land on runway 26, KLM 2513. Vacate to runway 26 immediately. Condor 5166, go around runway 26, extend your approach. I repeat, Condor 5166, extend your approach. Really sorry, ATC is back online. Had some work here. Okay, speedboard 6427, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. United 5839er, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Follow the British Airways 757 on departure. Singapore 9327, that's too fast. Please extend your approach, go around. Condor 5166, you're clear to land on runway 26. Delta 8689, hold short. Await further instructions. Condor 5166, try your best to vacate at Alpha 2. Click Condor 5166 to lead your aircraft. Cebu Air 7255. Lower your gears. I don't know why your gears aren't down. Yuval, is that allowed? Okay, he deleted his plane, but still. Sorry. Okay, Delta 8689er, you're cleared for immediate departure on runway 26. Delta 5553, slow down to final approach speed. Air Canada 8971, hold short. Delta 5553, you're cleared to land on 26. Make sure your approach is correct. Okay, Delta 5553, go around, come again for 26. Extend your approach. United 5839er, you're cleared to land on 26. You're stalling. Singapore 9327, go around, extend your approach. United 5839er, try your best to vacate on Alpha 2. Air Canada 8971, you're clear for takeoff on 26. United 5839er, thank you for that. Good work. Yeah, say again, Air Canada 8971, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Air France 6651, that's too low of an approach, go around and come for 26 again. Everyone, if you're liking this stream, you will ask to like and subscribe to the channel. Okay, that Pan Am 747 shouldn't be there. Delta 5553, go around and come again for 26. Okay, for the people who just drop their planes and lock them and drop them onto the runway, please don't do that again. That disrupts the airport and delays it. Please don't do that. Yuval, to be honest, I do not know who was in that 747. I did not see. Okay, everyone in the server, ignore the Pan Am 747 on the runway. Thai 8343, you're clear for takeoff on 26. Singapore 9327, you're clear to land on 26. JetBlue 5738, that's too fast. Please go around, extend your approach. Okay, good. The Pan Am 747 is gone. Airfan 6657, that's too fast of a landing. Please go around. Singapore 9327, backtrack and exit via Alpha 2 to the terminal. American 3645, line up and wait on 26. Delta 5553, exit on Alpha 2. Liner 6427, go around and come again for 26. Lufthansa 9608, yeah, you're on takeoff. Thai 8343, you're clear to land on 26. JetBlue 5738, go around, runway is occupied. Ryanair 6432, line up and wait on 26. Ryanair 6432, clear for takeoff on 26. Turkish 2513, you're cleared for immediate departure on 26. Follow the Ryanair 737 on departure. Ryanair 6427, that's too high on approach, please go around. Woods Air 5166, you're cleared for immediate departure on 026. Follow the Turkish MD-90 on departure. I'll just delete this Thai A320 real quick. Wizz 5166, hold short, actually. JetBlue 5738, clear to land. Lufthansa 9608, you're gonna have to go around. JetBlue 5738, thank you for backtracking as quick. Wizz Air 5166, you're cleared for takeoff on 26. Ryanair 6432, go around. Wizz Air 5166, cleared for immediate departure, do not stop on the runway. Ryanair 6427, go around. Yeah. United 9082, you're cleared to land on 26. Is the 767 allowed? United 9082, delete your aircraft. Okay. Yeah. Ryanair 6432, you're cleared to land 26. Try your best to vacate via Alpha 2. Okay, Ryanair 2, come around again for 26. Okay, Turkish 2513, you're cleared to land on runway 26. User UU6452 in the YouTube chat, I did tell you to land, yes, but I think the plane you were using, the 767, it's a bit bigger than the 757, which is by the rules, which is the biggest plane to land here. Ryanair 6432, clear to land on 26. Turkish 2513, delete your aircraft. Lufthansa 9608, please go around and come again for 26. Okay, server is resetting everyone. UU6452 in YouTube chat. The server is resetted, so you can actually join back. Just try and follow the rules and check for what you're using. Inferno Flare, are you still there?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, the server's reset. You can try your best to join in quickly, maybe.
My network's like bad. I'll try.
Mhm. Section 3.
Position in line 7.
Wow.
At least I got 7. I
Yeah.
was like 15 or something before, which is like crazy.
Hope you're able to join in now. And like the last time, it said you didn't have permission.
Yeah, yeah.
Public ATC online, radio check. Also, small note, Infernal Flare. What position of line are you in?
I finally got in, bro.
You're in?
Yeah.
Alright. What's your Roblox username, by the way?
It's technical and then UTU.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're spotting at Quebec. Alright, I see you.
Yeah, I'm coming to the tower.
Okay, as usual, do you take departures or do we switch?
As per you.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
do what
handle
you say.
arrival then.
Yeah, okay. I'll also let you know when there's a departure, yeah?
Okay, good. Okay, arrivals are on runway 25, right? Air France 73903, you're cleared to land on runway 25.
Alright. And I guess we are doing departure on runway 16. If I am not wrong.
It's runway 16.
Yeah, blur, this 80 feet over is crazy, bro. Like, you can't even see anything. Let it be.
Hi.
ATC online. Alright. Polcott 4698, approach runway 25. Over to
Polcott
Orion
469 heavy, you're cleared to land on runway 25.
Donker 5646, line up on wait, runway 16. We'll do some what do we say, departures of the airport after Lufthansa. Lufthansa 2175, clear to approach runway 25. Over to first AC Orion 16. ATC 1 AFK for some time. I'll be back.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah.
Okay, Condor 5646, line up and wait on 16. Lufthansa 2175 heavy, you're cleared to land on runway 25. Please slow down to your final approach speed, Lufthansa 2175. Condor 5646, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 16. Emirates 4451 heavy, line up and wait to runway 16. Condor 5646, I told you to take off. Repeat, Condor 5646 cleared for takeoff.
ATC 1 online, radio check.
Loud and clear, ATC 1.
We are not doing the okay. Emirates 451 cleared to take off from runway 16. Wind direction 205 degrees, wind speed 9 knots.
I think you can get most of the departures out of the way. There's no arrival.
Yeah, that's what. We'll do some departures and then take Lennox before Air France. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. Alright. Emirates 4451 clear for immediate takeoff. Wind direction 205 degrees, wind speed 9 knots. Have a great flight. Delta 5825, land upon wait runway 16. FLIGHT825 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 205 degrees, wind speed 9 knots. Have a great flight. Delta 5825, I repeat, you're clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 205 degrees, wind speed is 9 knots. Delta 525. American 5435, clear to line up and wait, runway 16. Delta 525, have a great flight. American 5435, you are clear to take off from runway 16. Wind direction is 141 degrees, wind speed is 5 knots, weather is clear, have a great flight. Okay, I see some planes approaching. Volstar 6276, line up on wait runway 16.
Wow, these are some fast arrivals.
Yeah. Volstar 6276, clear for takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 141 degrees, wind speed 5 knots. Have a great flight, the weather is clear.
Gyro 5375, you're clear to land on runway 25.
Tomjet 8358, hold position. Tomjet 8358, line up on wait runway 16.
Oh, the
Emirates 445 and approach runway 25.
Emirates 4451 heavy, you're clear to land on runway 25.
Emirates 4451, that was a Ryanair landing. Even worse. Emirates 4451, please vacate the runway on Charlie. Tomjet 3858, you are clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 9 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. The weather is clear, have a great flight.
Emirates 4451 heavy, vacate to runway 25 at Delta.
Speed 19844, line up on wait runway 16. Speed 19844, cleared for takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 9 degrees, wind speed is 4 knots. Cebu Air 8740, line up on wait runway 16. Volstar 6276, approach runway 25. Never mind. Cebu Air 8740, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 320 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Have a great flight, the weather is clear. Air Canadian 7943, line up on wait runway 16. Airplane 7393, hold short. Alpha. Hold short runway 16. Air Canada 7949 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. For Air Canadian 7949 and all units that are taxiing, wind direction is 320 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots.
Lufthansa Cargo 46908 Heavy, you're cleared to land on runway 25.
Aircon 7393, please line up on wait runway 16. Lufthansa Cargo 4698, that was a very good landing.
Roger.
Air France 7393, clear to take off from runway 16. Weather is clear. And have a great flight. Korean Air 9742, line up on wait runway 16 after Air France 7393 takes off. Can someone just delete that plane, that abandoned plane? I guess.
Yeah, 18350. That's fine.
Alright. We got some things. Korean Air 9742 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction 268 degrees, wind speed 5 knots.
Air Canada 2488, continue your taxi forward onto the runway to the holding point.
Volstar 6276, wrong runway, please go around. The landing runway is 25. Air Canadian
Volstar 6276 Heavy, please go around.
Air Canadian 2488, please line up on wait runway 16. Air Canadian 2488, please immediately take off from runway 16. Winds are 268 degrees, wind speed 5 knots. Weather is clear. Have a great flight. Tomjet 7301, line up on wait runway 16 after Air Canada passes HS2. Tomjet 7301, clear to take off immediately from runway 16. Air Canadian 7943, wrong runway. The landing runway is runway 25. Tomjet 8358, you are clear to approach to runway 25. Landing to ADC1 Orion 16 over to you.
Tomjet 3858 Heavy, you're cleared to land runway 25.
Thai A471, line up on wait runway 16. Tomjet 3858, please receive instruction to vacate runway by the first ACC Orion 16. Thai 8471, clear to take off from runway 16. Please immediately take off from runway 16.
Tomjet 3858 Heavy, vacate runway 25 via taxiway Delta.
Ryanair 7482, please line up on wait runway 16. Air France 7393, you're clear to approach runway 25. Landing by ADC1 Orion 16, over to you.
Air France 73903 Heavy, could you please raise your altitude up a bit? You're cleared to land runway 25.
Ryanair 7482, you are cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 16. The weather is Clear, the wind direction is 328 degrees, wind speed 5 knots.
Air France 73903 heavy, vacate runway 25 via taxiway Delta.
Old Zealand 4698, clear to approach runway 25, landing by first AC or N1, divert to the squawk. Delta
New Zealand 4698 heavy, clear to land runway 25.
16. Delta 7442, line up on wait runway 16.
Delta 5825, runway 25 is occupied, you're gonna have to go around.
New Zealand 4698, that was a butter landing, but your approach was low. Delta 7442, clear for immediate takeoff from runway 16. The weather is clear, wind direction 328 degrees, wind speed 5 knots.
New Zealand 4698, I did not know why you got up back in the air again. Cebu Air 8740, go around and come again for runway 25.
Korean Air 9742, clear to approach runway 25.
Korean Air 9742 heavy, clear to land runway 25. Air Canada 4660, go around and come again for 25.
Tomjet 2090, please line up on wait runway 16.
Tomjet 7301, you're clear to land on 25. Reduce to final approach speed.
Korean Air 7942, receive instruction by the first ACC or in 61. Tomjet 2090, hold position.
Korean Air 90742, vacate runway 25 via Echo.
Tomjet, you are clear for immediate takeoff after the landing of Tomjet 7301. I repeat, Tomjet 2090, clear for immediate takeoff after the landing of Tomjet 7301. Tomjet 2090, cleared for immediate takeoff from runway 16.
Tomjet 7301 heavy, vacate runway 25 via Delta.
Contest 1914, line up on wait runway 16.
Qatari 2175 heavy, clear to land runway 25. Thai 8471, please go around runway 25.
Contest 1914, clear to land, clear to take off from runway 16 after the Qatari 2175 reaches HS2. Contest 1914, clear to clear for takeoff from runway 16. Wind direction is 208 degrees, wind speed is 4 knots. Contest 1914, the weather is clear and have a great flight. Please immediately take off. Thank you.
Air Canada 2488, you're clear to land runway 25.
Air France 7393, line up on wait runway 16. My bad, Air France 7393, hold position, the Beast 2622266. Please line up on wait runway 16.
Okay, the user, the Beast 26266, can you please switch to your captain seat? We cannot see your call sign.
Yeah, that's what. Air Canadian 4660, cleared for approaching runway 25. Delta
Air Canada 4660, heavy, clear to land runway 25.
Delta 7442, approaching instruction to the first TC over N16.
Delta 7442 heavy, go around runway 25, go, come again.
American 1001, you are clear to take off from runway 16 after Air Canadian has passed HS2. American 1001, clear to take off from runway 16. The wind direction is 265 degrees, wind speed is 16 knots. Expecting heavy crosswind, the weather is clear, have a great flight. Air France 7393, line up on wait runway 16, speed bar 3858, taxi to Alpha, hold short runway 13.
Air Canada 4660, vacate to runway 25. Air Canada 7943,
approach runway 25 left. Hi,
2090, your go around please.
Air New Zealand, you can Approach runway 25. You're clear to approach runway 25.
New Zealand
All
46906 heavy, clear to land runway 25.
all units in the sky, and while landing, the wind direction is 265 degrees and the wind speed is 60 knots. The weather is clear. We are expecting high crosswinds. Air France 7393. I tell you to hold short.
Okay, all stations be advised, server is resetting.
Oh yeah, okay. Do whatever you want, guys. Now.
Man.
So it's a long stream, yeah.
I've been ATCing for 4 hours straight. God.
Damn it.
Bye bye. To see a flight. Bye bye.
I might have to go in sometime, guys.
It's alright, man.
Yo, Orion, what position did you get?
0. I'm in.
Darn.
Ugh. Great, it's Paphos.
Yo, if you want PTFS plane spotter or Yuval, I have a suggestion for you. I don't know if you would accept it, but so I've seen like these YouTubers, they were like making it that so like each person that does their landing, they get kicked, so then the positions would like queue will be easier. I don't know if you would want to do that. I'm just suggesting.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Because then if
They could just leave the game.
if you then like land, your turn is 10. So technically, if you be in the server, you get more chances.
Yeah. Okay, anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
But alright.
Hey, you will. The biggest plane that can land here is the 777. So no code F aircraft like the 747, A380, AN225, etc. Condor 1434, you're cleared for takeoff on 35. Oh god, I just realized this runway crossing bit is also going to be really hard to manage. Azul 9182, hold position please.
I'm like
Okay, that's
position
really
8.
close.
Like if 8 people get kicked, I'll be there. Most probably.
Wow.
I'm position 19, so I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it.
Oh jeez.
Always the net, bro. Always the net.
Okay, Yuval, there's a lot of people cutting through each other on the holding points to cross the runway. There's a lot of cutting that I've seen. Star 8408, continue taxi. Oh my god. Okay, okay, the runway is blocked. I don't know how it's gonna go. Qatari 8408, continue your taxi. You're blocking everything. Okay, KLM 7688 Heavy, continue your taxi. American 2746, you're clear for takeoff on runway, whatever that runway is. Cathay 4052, hold short.
Vivek, sorry, Yubo, can you kick Nomi Fasoli? He just went through everyone. He's on the KLM. The one who's in taxiway to runway, like to the left of your screen. And also, I think it's the TOF 2014. Yeah, he's just cutting, he's going on the...
Wow, that Air New Zealand, that 777.
Yeah, the old Zealand, can you also kick him? He's going... Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Cathay 4052, hold position. American 2746, clear for takeoff. Runway 35. Okay, now, Cathay 4052, immediately cross the runway. Singapore 90076 Heavy, hold short. Condor 1434, you're clear to land runway 35. Singapore 9076 Heavy, could you please hold behind that yellow line? Exactly. Speedbird 9255, you're cleared for immediate departure on runway 35. Condor 1434, vacate the runway.
I don't know if Domko is counting us a full. No.
Case. United 8945, line up and wait, runway 35. Singapore 90076 Heavy, you're cleared to cross the runway. Easy 3683, hold position. Air Canada 3288 Heavy, continue and hold short on Bravo 1. Air Canada 3288, I told you to hold short on Bravo 1. Jeez. KLM 8862, continue to holding point Bravo 1. United 8945, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 35. Scandinavian 906 903 Heavy, runway 35 is occupied, you're gonna have to go around. KLM 8862, I did not give you permission to cross the runway. Is anyone seeing this? KLM 8862, continue taxi and hold behind the departure line. Qatari 1579, what are you doing? American 2746, you're clear to land runway 35. Korean Air 6550 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 35. You will kick Cade Pro 16. He's cutting through the planes with his 777 Qatari. New Zealand 1434, runway 35 is occupied. Please go around. Korean Air 6550 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on runway 35. Azul 90182 Heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 35. Follow the Korean Air A330 on departure. Actually, never mind. Azul 9182, hold position. United 8945, clear to land runway 35. Scandinavian 906, 903 heavy, clear to land runway 35. United at 9045, vacate runway 35 immediately. Azul 9182 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 35. New Zealand 1434 heavy, runway 35 is occupied, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go around. Azul 90182 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 35, do not stop on the runway. Azul 90182 heavy, for the third time, please do not stop on the runway, you're cleared for takeoff. American 2746, reduced to final approach speed. Clear to land runway 35. Okay, American 2746, could you please delete your aircraft? Korean Air 6550 heavy, you're cleared to land runway 35. Easy 3683, you're cleared to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie. Emirates 5516 heavy, hold short on taxiway Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 1, my bad. Speedbird in 90255, you're cleared to land runway 35. Like and sub the stream, guys. New Zealand 1434 heavy, you're cleared to land runway 35.
Euro, there's Qatari 2746 just got in line. His user is IC Lead.
Yeah, you will ban IC Liege. He's cutting through with his Qatari plane. Old Zealand 1434, vacate the runway. Cathay 4052 heavy, line up and wait, runway 35. Emirates 5516 heavy, continue your taxi, cross the runway to taxiway Charlie. Okay, everyone on the holding taxiway, you are all clear to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie. Make sure to keep a distance between all aircraft. FedEx 6550, hold position please. FedEx 6550, I told you to hold position. American 78901, what are you doing? Okay, Cathay 4052, you're cleared for immediate departure on 35. Emirates 906-903, that's too fast of an approach, you're gonna have to go around. Singapore 90076 heavy, line up and wait, runway 35. All planes on the holding taxiway are cleared to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie. FedEx 6550 heavy, you're leading the line, could you please cross the runway? I told everyone to cross the runway. Yes, every plane behind the FedEx MD-11, you're all clear to cross the runway. Join in the departure line. JetBlue 7903, you're gonna have to hold position on holding point Bravo 1. Qantas 8945 heavy, could you please cross the runway a bit faster, please? Okay, JetBlue 7903, hold short on Bravo 1. Aeroflot 1434, could you, runway's occupied, go around. Singapore 90076 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on runway 35. Emirates 906-903 heavy, you're cutting through the approach landing. That's not allowed. Could you please go around? Cathay 4052 heavy, you two go around. KLM 882, you're cleared for immediate departure on 35.
Second ATC online, ATC radio check.
Wow. Loud and clear, ATC 2.
Finally I got it, man. Okay, did you give this Emirates 3508 permission to land?
No, I did not. Emirates 3508, you're clear. Actually, you're too fast, go around.
Let me check. Alright. Alright, Kellen 8862, clear to take off from runway 17. My bad, runway 35.
Okay, here's the thing. Besides the arrivals and departures, there's also this crossing point, so I'll take care of that.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Okay.
I'm doing arrivals and departures, or what?
I'll take care of the crossing and departures. You'll take care of arrivals.
Alright. Alright.
Easy 3683, line up and wait, runway 35. JetBlue 7903, you're cleared to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie.
Cafe 4052, clear to land on runway 35.
Oh, then easy 3683, you're cleared for immediate departure.
Let me. Cafe 4052, please go around. Please initiate a go around. Air flat 1434, please initiate a go around. We'll get some landings in and then we can do departure. Air flat 1434, please go around. Emirates 3508, low approach, please fix your approach, go around. I request you to go around. Alright, so...
All departures are on hold.
Yeah. Singapore 9076, clear to land on runway 35. Wind direction 316 degrees, wind speed is 2 knots. Singapore 9076, you may vacate the runway via Bravo 2. Then Cafe 4052, you're clear to land. Emirates, go around. Cafe 4052, clear to land. Emirates, go around. Emirates 9693, go around. Emirates 9693.
Okay, that Emirates just cut through.
He might be late on stream or hasn't joined Discord. Alright. We'll take this departure in. Airfly 1434, you are clear to approach runway 35. Please lower your altitude. Cebu Air 3456, please hold short on runway 35.
Yeah, Cebu Air 3456, heavy, hold short on holding point Bravo 1.
Alright. Air flat 1434, you are clear to land on runway 35. Emirates 3508, fix your approach, go around.
Wait, did you give Emirates 5516 clearance to line up?
No. Let it be now. Air flat 1434 has like...
Okay, Emirates 5516 heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 35.
Yeah. Cebu Air 3456, you can cross the runway after the takeoff of Emirates 5516.
Hi, 90146 heavy, line up and wait,
Departures now, as there are no, what we can say, there are no arrivals. I guess we cannot line up on this runway because it's too short. So Thai 9146 hold position, Cebu Air 3456 can cross the runway.
Thai 9146 heavy. After the Cebu Air A330 has crossed, you're clear to cross. I mean, take off. Oh my god.
Lufthansa Cargo 4052 hold short at Bravo 2. Clearance from the ATC to Orion 16.
Lufthansa Cargo 4052 heavy. Hold short on taxiway Bravo 1.
Okay, TEDx 6550 line up on wait runway 35.
Lufthansa Cargo 4052 heavy. You're clear to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie.
You can give the TEDx 6550 after Lufthansa Cargo.
Alright, FedEx 6550 heavy. You're clear to take off runway 35.
Northeast 555, Northeast 5999, hold short on Bravo 1, taxi after Emirates 8263. Emirates 8263, hold position. Aerofly 1434, fix your approach, it's too low, initiate a go around.
He seemed kind of fine to me.
Nah, but there was a aircraft on the runway, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, Emirates 8263 heavy, cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie, Southwest 5999er, hold short on Bravo 1.
Also give the Northeast 599 permission till that I'll line up. As all 9964 line up on wait runway 35. I repeat, as all 9964 line up on wait runway 35. Speedbird 9255 hold short runway 35 at C1. On C1, my bad.
Southwestern 5999, you're cleared to cross the runway onto taxiway Charlie. Okay, departures are clear.
As all 9964 clear for immediate takeoff from runway 35. There is an upcoming airliner. As all 9934. As all 9934. Wow, very late. As all 9182, I am sorry, but you have to go around. As all 9964 did not. My bad, I said 34. What? My bad.
35.
As well, 9964, you are clear to take off. As a line 182, you can basically do your landing, but it won't get.
As all 90182, vacate the runway immediately.
Yeah, we'll get some landings or. Okay, fine. Speedburn 9255, I request you to clear immediately take off from runway 35. As on 9182, please vacate the runway quickly.
Yeah, thank you for that, Hazel. Qantas 8945, heavy,
Hold.
line up and wait on 35.
No, Qantas 8945,
sorry.
hold position. There is an landing coming.
Cebu Air is cutting through.
What is this guy doing? Never mind. TEDx 6550, what are you doing? Qantas 8945, clear to take off from runway 35. Wind direction 340 degrees, wind speed 3 knots.
FedEx 6550 heavy, you're off the runway path. Go around and come again for 35. Qantas 8945 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 35.
JetBlue 7903, line up on wait runway 35 after Qantas 35. JetBlue 7903, hold position. JetBlue 7903, hold position. Let this runway. Lufthansa 1434, clear to approach runway 35, landing instructions by the second ATC.
Lufthansa 1434, you're clear to land runway 35.
JetBlue 7903, please line up on wait runway 35 after Lufthansa 1434 crosses the Charlie 2 and Bravo 1 point. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1434 Heavy, vacate to runway 35.
JetBlue 7903, clear to line up on wait runway 35. Alright, TEDx 6550, please fix your approach, go around. Man. All aircraft, please come via the aircraft and looking for the aircraft and the runway guidelines given on the map.
Yeah, all aircraft on arrival, please follow the white dotted line.
Yeah. JetBlue 7903, clear to take off from runway 35. Winds are 326 degrees, wind speed 1 knots. If you follow or if you like skip the map or skip the, what do you say, the arrival path, it becomes more hard for you to land. Emirates 5516, clear to land on 35. Winds are 326 degrees, wind speed 1 knot.
Cebu Air 3456 Heavy, hold short.
Everyone like and subscribe the stream, man. We are almost at 1900 subscribers.
Yeah, 1900.
Yeah. Everyone like and subscribe to the stream.
Like and sub, everyone.
Like and sub. Cebu Air 3456, hold position. Thai 9146, clear to land on runway 35. Emirates 5516, vacate the runway quickly.
Emirates 5516 Heavy, immediately vacate the runway on Bravo 1.
Emirates 5516, please vacate the runway quickly as there is a landing coming.
Thai 90146 Heavy, slow down to your final approach speed.
All other aircrafts who are approaching, please come via the flight path. TEDx 6550, clear to approach runway 35. As all 9964, please initiate a go around. TEDx 6550, landing instructions by the second ATC.
FedEx 6550 Heavy, clear to land runway 35.
Seat available at the sea?
What?
Sorry?
At the seat available? Or coming in game?
Alright.
Seat
Reunited
What is-
5989, clear to approach runway 35. Landing instructions by the second ATC Orion 1916, my bad.
Yeah. United 5989 Heavy, clear to land runway 35. After landing, vacate runway on taxiway Bravo 2.
KLM 886 to go around. Reunited 5989, please vacate the runway quickly.
United 5989 Heavy, vacate the runway.
Hi 1520, hold short at Bravo 1. Qantas 8945 clear to approach runway 35. EasyJet 1434 clear to approach runway 35.
Qantas
Speedbird
8945
9225
heavy, clear to land 35.
clearance by the second ATC.
Speedbird 9255, initiate a go around, runway 35 is occupied. Seawolf Air
Coordinator
3456 heavy, clear to
3945
land
hold
35.
short after sorry, my bad, before Thai 1520 at Bravo 1.
Cebu Air 3456 heavy, clear to line up and take off on runway 35. Qantas 8945 heavy, vacate runway 35 immediately.
There is a server reset in 1 minute, guys.
1 minute reset.
Man, I'm not able to, like, never mind. Hired 1434, the runway is occupied, please initiate a go around, thank you. Turkey 9146, hold short before Nico, which is Korean Air.
Cebu Air 3456 heavy, I told you to take off on 35. What are you doing?
Man, the server is resetting, guys. Do whatever you want. Fly
At this
around,
point,
do a
it's
pass boy.
Here.
Maybe jump out of a plane.
Ugh.
Server reset. It's on server reset.
Oh God.
I wish I would come into the server this time.
Yeah.
The server is still on, man. He did not kick people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it's done.
Yeah, no. Now it happened barely.
I think this might be the last airport. He said the stream will end soon.
Yeah. He has been streaming for a long time now. It's almost like 5 hours. We sat here.
I think we got like 40 more minutes because he said 1 more hour at 17:40.
So this is basically a 6-hour stream.
Yeah.
It's almost double the time of the very last stream that he did.
Yeah. I think there are no limitations on this stream, yeah. He's also getting
Yeah,
pretty
definitely.
ATCs. I'm just trying to get in this time, man.
Also, is it possible if people that are approaching airports, if they see a plane in front of them, they can just like go in circles, like before approaching the runway?
Yeah, so that's what a go
people
around
have
is
been
called.
doing.
Yeah, that's what is a go around. Man. Position in line 7. Damn.
Position 8. Hear me.
Lol.
Also, do you know what's the airport?
The airport is. Yeah, he's just selecting it right now.
Yeah, he has not changed the airport
Why,
by
this is
any.
bloody lovely. This is very bloody lovely.
I think we need to do it because I haven't done it.
Yo, everybody, you all is just saying like if the people land, he is kicking them. If you have done one landing, so no need to like reset the server. So everyone will get a chance. Once a plane lands, you are getting basically kicked. That's the rule.
That's
So if
like
you
a. Do you know Flightline HD? He also does that method of like.
yeah.
Okay, just like I knew it, it's perked. Hey, would you look at that? We're at 1.9K.
Yeah. Also, guys, come on, guys, make the likes to 150, man. It's almost 150 likes coming up to stream. Like,
Yeah.
if 3 more people like, then we'll be at 150 likes. Complete the goal, guys. Complete the goal. All right.
Wait, does it just say 150 for you? Well, the likes. Because in my screen it says 207.
Guys, I don't know what happened there, but I see 4 planes in one. Can you just like move around a bit? Or otherwise you'll be probably kicked out. If you will
He's
see.
setting the bar, like plane spotting and all this shit. Perth. Oh, let's go. The airport is Perth. Very nice. Very good.
Okay,
I'll
here
just come
the
in
Israeli can one.
offline.
Okay. Okay, all people in the server be advised, departure and arrivals are on runway 15. Still in position 4, I'll be here in a minute.
Guys, can you please go the another road, not crossing the 2 runways?
Yeah, he's blocking off that path.
We will let KNM for the last plane and then the attack. Singador, can you please go to your left?
Aaron Reigns is live
Everyone,
streaming.
please
PTFS.
remember the departure runway is 15 and the arrival runway is also the 15. So you do not need to like go on the other runway. Both of the runways are same for landing and for taking off. Thank you.
God, but to get to runway 15, they have to cross a lot.
Yeah, you will. Can you just put cones like they can just choose the long way then.
They can go from Delta to Bravo, yeah, and that's runway 15, not crossing the runway.
In the server. I'm in the server.
Good, man. Also, everyone taxi down taxiway Delta and then Bravo. That way it's easy to line up on runway 15.
Yeah, actually.
Hey, I'm in the server too.
I might go in sometime. Like.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
before
15.
the stream ends.
Yeah. 15, like in 15-20 minutes.
Because I have dinner to eat, man. Okay, I'll take care of departures. Ryanair 3047, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 15. Follow the Cebu Air A330 on departure.
Emirates 6541, can you please slow down from 50 knots to a maximum of 35?
Hazel 3762, what are you doing? You're going on a very different path. I'm talking about the one on the taxiway. Okay, Cebu Air 8013, you're cleared for takeoff on runway 35. KLM 1485 heavy, hold short on hold short on Bravo. Qantas 40906, super clear to land on runway 15. Also,
Alright.
everyone in the server, be advised, once you land, you will be kicked. So,
ATC online. ATC online.
out of here.
Let me check.
KLM 1485 heavy, clear to line up runway 15.
The arriving runway is 15, right? If I'm not
Yes,
wrong.
departure and arrival is the same runway. Okay, KLM 1485 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 15. Tide 90470 heavy, line up on weight on 15.
Alright. Okay. Cebu Air 4226 clear to approach runway 15.
Actually, Tide 90470, hold position. Cebu Air 4226 heavy, you're clear to land runway 15.
Yeah.
Hi, 90470 heavy, you're clear to line up on 15 after the landing at Cebu Air 830.
Yeah. I'll come near you, or N16, cause this view of ADC is very bad. I can barely see the name
God, you're
tags.
miles away.
Yeah, and it's a very congested space. Yeah.
Hey, you can do free cam, right? You have the game pass.
Yeah, but it's like if I do free cam, I don't see the everything like.
Okay, I get it.
Let me check. Let me check.
Hi, 90470 Heavy. I told you a while back to line up. Okay, at this point, Thai 90470 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 15.
You've just seen CGA 7427 going 60 knots on the taxiway. His user is Pinata Cake 230.
Emirates 905, 908 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 15. Follow the Thai A330 on departure. Emirates 6541 Heavy, line up and wait on 15. Cebu Air 8013, that's too fast. Please extend your approach.
Check. Alright. Emirates 6541, you are clear to take off from runway 15.
Guys, do you know?
New Zealand 84903 Heavy, hold short on Bravo. Scandinavian 3543 Heavy, continue your taxi and hold behind the Air Canada A320. KLM 1485 Heavy, you're cleared to line on 15. United 8102, you're gonna have to go around. KLM 1485 Heavy, please reduce your speed. Okay, New Zealand 84903 Heavy, line up and wait on 15. New Zealand 84903 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on runway 15. Speedbird 90905 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 15.
Thai 9470, clear to approach runway 15.
Speedbird 90905 Heavy, hold position. Thai 90470 Heavy, you're clear to land runway 15. Also, you will. I hope you're following the procedure of taking the people after they land.
Alright, I'm back. Thai 9470, clear to land on runway 15.
United 8102, that's too high, go around. Speedbird 90905 heavy, you're clear for takeoff on runway 15. Lufthansa 8883 heavy, hold short on taxiway, holding point Bravo. Speedbird 90905 heavy, I told you to take off on runway 15. Lufthansa 8883 heavy, you're cleared for immediate departure on 15. Follow the British Airways 767 on departure. UPS 90019er, you're clear to land runway 15.
Break, G Bridge Low Jova 5 is cutting in line. His course is Channex 574.
You got that, Yuval? Alright. UPS 90019er, vacate the runway after landing. United 8102 heavy, you're clear to land runway 15. Air Canada 90475, I'll give you permission in a bit. Emirates 6541 heavy, you're clear to land runway 15. New Zealand 84903, you're gonna have to go around, the runway's gonna be occupied. Air Canada 9475, line up and wait, runway 15. Repeat, Air Canada 9475, line up and wait, runway 15. Scandinavian 3543 heavy, hold short on holding point Bravo. Air Canada 9475, you're clear for takeoff. New Zealand 84903 heavy, that's an odd approach, but you're cleared to land runway 15.
Belgrade Tom
Scandinavia.
Jet 4904 is going 60 knots on the taxiway, jet to Holiday S.
Oh yeah, I see him. Scandinavian 3543, yeah, hold short on taxiway Bravo. Await further instructions. Lufthansa 8883 Heavy, you're clear to land runway 15. Scandinavian 3543 Heavy, line up and wait on 15 after the landing Lufthansa 8350.
Line up and wait.
Yeah, Scandinavian 3543 Heavy, you're clear for runway entry. Lufthansa 1426 Heavy, hold short on holding point Bravo. Scandinavian 3543 Heavy, you're clear for takeoff on 15.
B99598, you don't have to hold that, you can just taxi.
Yeah, United 90598 Heavy, cross the holding point and join behind Qantas, the Qantas A220. Lufthansa 1426, hold position. Air Canada 90475, you're cleared to land runway 15.
First ATC signing off.
Okay, roger that. Lufthansa 1426, line up and wait, runway 15. All stations be advised, the stream ends in 15 minutes. Lufthansa 1426 Heavy, cleared for immediate departure on 15. Tomjet 7062, you're cutting through the A350, that's not allowed. Lufthansa 7279er Heavy, you're cleared for takeoff on 15, follow the Lufthansa A330 on departure. Yeah, Lufthansa 7279er, you're clear for takeoff. Break all stations. Plane spotting ends now. We're doing a flight. Yuval, over to you. Okay, everyone delete your aircraft. We're doing an RP flight. Yeah, at the moment, someone else could be ATC. Gonna be the co-pilot. Vision, do you mind being ATC?
Yo, you, but that's a W, bro.
Oh, very low. Man, that's a float. Hey, good landing, never lost.
Dude, we're having so much fun with just a blanket.
You will like get 3 or 4.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dhaka. Everyone may exit the aircraft now.